I realized I did see yesterday and the day before yesterday was like it's my internet problems. My internet actually like no internet no internet access for like a few seconds or maybe like for like a minute there. Not sure why though. Not sure why.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
No, see, I jumped over the canal in the motor carriage, tailing through the Samaram butter sign, which fell into the canals, blocking the gate. I used a pawn shot as an answer.
Why?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I mean, he couldn't remember.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Good question. Being a phasmid of the all end, I suspect it may... It's my hypothesis, but I cannot describe how...
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect that...
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species, typical rook, even simply catching it very little. Not...
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid, yes, the most... It's the first cred... I have to resist the thought. Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce, makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, Insulindian phas... Well, They may not look impressive, but yes.
More than some, he admires this about her.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts. At least, that's the locusts. Nearly all known phasm.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble.
They'll work.
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What? By woe, man. You mean my wife, I assume. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morel.
And leave the traps.
Come on.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she. Of course it's important to...
She's seen it.
Yes, that's how we first...
Needless to say, you must...
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Cough. Is this okay?
No, no, no. The traps need to be more...
He's dead set on it. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Anything for EXP, I guess.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you...
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly... It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Stick it. It's gonna be like negative effect. Can I wash it off? Ah, there isn't a... There's no this kind of like question, you know.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you...
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might... Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Put in a freaking armpit. Really? Whatever, let's try this. I feel my armpits are smellier than the whatever spray that is.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single...
Right. Which means you two can pack...
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that. But what if the information is vital? What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
I've just always...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Indeed. My no, as I...
Interesting.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through everything from no, of the list of two... Yes, we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. In fact, it is not... Yes? Alright.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard...
A willow person. They're not people. They're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And can camouflage them. Scary and eye pain. After waiting, I'll change.
11.
I know you further.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Confirmed. It's 100%.
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
Believe me, the most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant. Yes. The dread moose human just like it. You can't. That's what makes it so dreadful. And the bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical the recent surge in the moose population. Moose are it makes sense. Once the moose would just stare at the building. And that's
This isn't some...
anyway. There is more than enough evidence.
Here is a man who has had more than...
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance. I feel...
It remains unclear what this...
although, probably because I like a flight when it's Mijat. Oh, decades ago. No, me? I'm not a people by all means.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
What? Oh, I can remember. Oh, I thought of his minion, right? Despicable Me. Minions. What else do people call like minions? Banana?
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his
I
insect
think I only
traps so we can
watch
return to civilization.
1 and 2. And then I stopped watching movie anymore. 1? Probably 1. 2, not sure. I think you got like total like 3 movies. Let me Google this. Wait, there's 4. I only watched 1 and 2 though. The other 2 I didn't watch them. And it's actually on like Netflix, I mean 1.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike a serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great.
So you do...
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that.
He didn't kill him or anything, but this...
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it. It's a secret rite, a very fringe garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The Seren way, the fine way.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just, I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what...
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing...
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
What sound? I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
42% is quite low though.
No.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
Not many seal
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. No problem at all. Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met Well, this is that racist.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are... Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking...
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads.
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness.
I'm doing this. Getting you, brother.
Always I mean...
No way to run.
officers.
Okay, he keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you... That patch of reeds over there, It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way. You don't have a reason to. Yet. Nothing.
My bad. I feel I'm getting super lucky, you know.
There's a trap in the reed behind you. The ruins of a residential build. Locusts are crawling around in the trap. Confused, but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. Surely.
This is the trap. The reeds by the abandoned. The later it gets, the colder. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with...
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arms.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
You should still take it.
Where is it though?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that... The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing. The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what... It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. The lieutenant has already brought a
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. Two empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, it's no older than a day or two. No mold. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no, this sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Is it that the library girl's husband? There was a reading book outside. It probably is, huh?
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache.
Look like
His eyes, empty and wide, look
accident.
frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
Yep.
It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. And you would have... The entire boardwalk creaks in the...
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't. That's just a lazy assumption.
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand?
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not... What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box. They'll seal this place off. Not that sealing it off. It does seem to be a pretty straight... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from...
There's some tear. The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy.
Good idea.
What's wrong with the radio? Steering. Huh. It's okay. I don't know what's wrong with the radio.
nearby elements guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been...
It's military. A service. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's...
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that...
No. We've absolutely gotten into everywhere thus far. That's what we do. We open doors and go through...
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
An old door.
Oh, what's wrong with it? Tearing? Let's restart the game. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. There's a tiny bit. Or maybe it's my audio problem. In my headset is not plugged in, not tight enough. Let me check.
This trap's not too hard to... The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Surround nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling.
I don't think that's going to work.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is a door. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make... He takes off his glasses and uses a...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquent. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm...
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole...
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency.
There's something on the sea ice there. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila! Looks very modern. Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that. No. For a second, think about something other than yourself. Think about the blood of industry. Here, the engines of fortune once roared. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry. Right. Here's some advice that's good for business and life. Never fight a losing battle. I'm not... A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little loud.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Why? Okay. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up. Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium-going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synth.
Take this, you're called.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead. Okay. Hello again. Record. I think
What happened to the old headphones?
I don't.
A lie.
The musician. I don't.
Take the...
No.
It's okay.
Thanks. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter, I can take the cold. Go ahead. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. The music, I don't.
Take the...
No, man.
It's okay.
That.
And who?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got music stuff mostly. Yep, that stuff is more expensive. That.
And who?
Yeah.
And why is that? She looks back at her tape.
Go ahead. It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style, except that, yeah. No, not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
It's Noid's. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya. I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but... Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light.
Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What?
What is?
What is this long option? I'm once again reminded of how contact my rose from the slums. Brian Blin Trauma, nothing is coming, nothing you wouldn't take out in the 3 rounds. Reverse for the right attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another mic thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick? Okay. Why do you think that? Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic, don't you think? Okay. There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who, really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit for...
Yes, but it itches really, really.
Come on, I can tell. What is it? Oh. Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though? Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though? Okay. Why'd you think that? Okay, of course.
A pain of it barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering up.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid,
The young man with earrings looks at you,
and Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue. We have many in the pipeline.
That means they haven't set up a...
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for... Oh, the Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock...
Places it.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Good, yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
I want to get more tea. So give me 5 minutes to make some tea for myself. Perfect.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit, people just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the ecclesiastic. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course, Noid.
All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound of ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak, a respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Exactly. That's exactly what...
The cage of the... Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deep.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never... Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us. Watch...
No.
Which other one? I'm not as in...
Felt like silence. Awful silent.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite you.
Not human, as in a ghost.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Like some, yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour. Crab, man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says that...
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Well, honestly,
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy. as though you're supposed to be sharing.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the knife!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Huh? What the hell is a cat? Ah, this.
The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibber-dee, skibber-danger.
Your cop training did not. The shaggy.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
She's less prone to blurting out "crab man" than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry. I just don't tell people.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Heavy wooden door. The lock.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial air. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark inner in the heart of the city. The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
This is my CPU when go full speed off random. Checking like is my Steam downloading, updating and stuff or what?
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to his ears and...
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics. Please,
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the eye. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Nothing? Anything?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Yes, the darkness makes the... You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at... Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same... The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
They're just religious person. Sometimes people like they tell us their name, we already know their name, so Tiago. Probably some really good, some strong dude that, you know, some, how do I say this? Aggressive? No. Active. Active? No. Agility? No. Dex? Yeah, just a monkey like dude. Climbing around and making like things weird, let's just say. I assume.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all... Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, home.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your... Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just 'tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker? Oh,
The Aita is... Grandma?
no. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just...
Or search through her radio computer.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Are you sure about that?
Might even be nice to have some company.
Hey, I can't believe he actually like accept it and like turn the church into like nightclub.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man, you gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will feel you.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity. Your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Oh, that's no simple question. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. It's not like that at all, man.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you.
I heard that before, Wade. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night? She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, the mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized we've been spending a lot of time here ever since.
The sinewy figure lingered. A machine stands in the corner, watched over by...
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
I mean, the narrator said trap, right?
A machine... The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you. You see fluorescent play and print buttons, and the lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch, another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. Oh.
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will register votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Good.
Let's look around. Maybe...
No. Still,
I'm afraid we are not...
No. Receive votre accident. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. Nothing happens. In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. This is her innocence, Dolores. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from
Leave me
underneath
alone,
her
woman.
flowing dress. You should kneel.
Let's see where this go.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. The world is silent, but for the creek, the ocean feels distant. In the darkness, you sense her. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and as that soft word passes through your mind, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see it's a mystery. All you know is...
The old woman in the village was right. It must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinique.
Yes.
Or the small
But
Pinewood
the
Church
other
in some
things,
records.
both of them feel. He just.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. There used to be 7 stave churches on the... We should be respectful here, although...
It's 6 o'clock already. Already not too much actually.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him. This one doesn't...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kick. The other one...
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You're stupid. Okay.
This one...
Lily's our mum.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all the...
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
I'm find out a kitchen. Wait. Open in there. What we did.
takes you a moment. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast. The trap feels light and silent. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in...
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual... Okay, but after that...
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the sky.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move.
Call the Mama Takwa.
Oh my god. How much precision do I have right now? Perception's ick. Encyclopedia is quite low though. What else? Before that,
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Is it? 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard 5. Another standard. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Better late than never. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing.
Note to self. This would be a good question to... A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. Interesting.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the odd soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. This might throw them off. What, a week, maybe?
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast.
Correct again. Sub-zero temp.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching. Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was looking, the whole neighborhood, I suppose. And us, too.
Let me in.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What? You have a heart attack, are you alright?
Kuno's like Kuno's.
No.
Kuno does.
Kuno.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yes? What is it? It means I'm a patroller.
What was with that? It might be because you have the higher rank.
Well, I,
Cut the shit. Every second you... Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal...
It's great to see you again.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
She's such a nice lady. What? What's the reason to not to help her, right?
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
No EXP?
It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together.
Oh, you don't want to...
Ramblings.
But, darling, I didn't...
You were a child.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5, the strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, I tried, but I was only a child. There was...
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd said. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most...
So that's how they met.
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first, yes.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
How could she?
That's true. You trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it.
Ha ha! Nothing like...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial. But inside, this man is it.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too.
Upgrade.
My gratitude and The gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
No, I scared of insect when I was still a kid, a child. I fear that too weak. Fear when I get a hold, then they are just squished, and then my hands gonna be dirty, and like I don't want to do that, you know. Like flies, mosquito too. Yeah, I always feel them, they are annoying, and if I just clap them, my hands gonna be like dirty. But now I'm like, here mosquito, you disturb me, I kill you. I slap you, and wish you don't want to do that. And go suck other people's blood. Come on, my blood is nice, but you don't want to suck it. Risk it to your life. I'm like, you know. But then I do sometimes talk to the animal, you know. For example, there's a spider like keep coming back to my rooms every time I throw him out the windows. Throwing out the window is because the backyard is filled with like ants, and I don't want the spider to go there and like, you know, go kill some ants instead of like stay on my room. There's no food here. No, spider eat ants. Maybe it's too big though. What else? Like those so small bright, right? I don't know what that's called. Anyway, let's continue.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty. But no...
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get... He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well...
Really, Gary? We're getting...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and... Morel, it's been fun. Really.
No. No need to apologize, Geary.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
I need to get
Always
the
a
robot
pleasure to see an officer of the... I mean...
thing.
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary.
Always a... I mean...
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound. Okay, you keep shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of this sound. And honestly, it's rude to stare, so stop.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels...
Oh,
Ram,
don't.
you were...
That it reflects...
Well, it was summer. I tried.
Where did you go?
I rapped for you.
We were...
It did.
Wait, if it weren't for Lena.
Our first.
Not all of them.
It's hard to say how big things...
How could...
That's you trying to tell us you...
I thought...
But I don't believe it.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I couldn't...
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Oh, complete...
No,
That's...
it just...
She's... You're deep.
Yeah.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course we have.
Wait.
You're... Pardon me.
Thank you.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a... Consider you should ask.
A little.
Oh, my dear.
Dealing.
Oh,
Well,
This... He has...
real?
Lena Morel.
No. No need to apologize. Well... He's...
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Can I help you? What is this? What? I can fix it to the plaque and have a...
I feel good.
It's not actually about that. But he liked it.
Hmm?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Always I mean...
Once more, you hear that odd clicking.
Yes?
What? It might be because you have...
Well...
Cut the shit. Every second you... Again? I'm going to say no. God.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
Always I mean...
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound. Okay, he keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of the...
I guess it don't work, huh? I still gonna roll 1-1. Whatever I do,
Oh, hello, sweetie. So...
still gonna roll 1-1.
Can I help you? What is this? What? I can fix it to the plaque and have a...
I feel good.
It's not actually about that.
Yes? What is it?
The dude is not here anymore. No, the dude is not here anymore. Weird. I feel whatever I do, I still gonna roll 1-1. I mean, it's rolling.
Yes? What is...
What? It might be because you have the...
Well...
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here. Again? I can't. I'm going to go.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Can I help you? What is this? What? I can fix it to the plaque and have a...
I feel good.
It's not actually...
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband here.
The little...
Oh,
You...
Let it reflect...
well, I'm getting this. I tried.
Where did you...
I ran for
We were...
So...
It did.
Why, if it weren't for lying... Not all of them.
It's hard to say how.
How...
That's you trying to tell us.
I thought...
But I...
Our first, yes. You're welcome, sweetie.
I could...
He tries to play it cool. Remain professorial.
Well, good. Okay. And...
No, look.
That's...
It just...
She's... You're deep.
Yeah.
Another trip to the Reeds. Why don't you...
Thank you for the vote of no...
You're jabbing.
Actually, no. Excuse...
Heartfelt.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't considered the way the entity... You should ask the redhead.
A little...
Oh, my...
Dilly.
Oh, you...
Well, I see you've got...
This is a... He hasn't...
Really?
Lena, Morel.
No, no. No need to...
Alright, I think I'm just gonna roll 1-1 again.
Always a... I mean...
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary.
Not me.
Do you remember how, when we met... At any rate, this is that risk.
Hey, man.
The loot.
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look, yes.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
What's the percentage of rolling double like 50% 2 times that I just couldn't win. Just couldn't. I just couldn't. I just could not. I just could not. I want that. That's how much I want. Whatever he's wearing.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's...
Gary.
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't...
God damn it.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the off. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just... thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment.
He's a scaredy cat.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
어제 버가도 equip my hat. Oh, we did it. I'm gonna hit like ING for a while, you know.
You see a heavy... The door does not... The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Still have like 1 more hour and something for like needing going back to sleep. Check my task. Should do this. What about this too? Pick up the cigarette first. I should pay for it too. I know cigarette, I mean dice. Still don't know about the password of like playing that games.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking very good? That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor. And it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is...
It's a sphere pretending to be a six-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for clearance, except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Got one more. Not
Good
really.
luck, officer.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else. This orange machine is dead. You slip your finger. No. This is going to need something else. If you want to try again, then you need...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it...
Turning the crank is all gone now. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked...
3%. Is it gonna destroy my stuff? As long as it doesn't
This
kill me.
orange machine is dead still. If the ice you see the pry bar's metal handle bent.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker, I have no idea of his...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will...
As long as my pry bar is fine.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an eighth Hardy.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now,
So let me get this straight. There is an eighth Hardy boy?
that's right. We're not talking. You're not cops.
Good. We are all watching.
There's no point in pushing it further.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the deal.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from...
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
My answer is... fuck off.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on...
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbow. A box falls in. You see, you've done. No, good. A box falls into. Not much to see here. There's nothing more. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. No, Kuno doesn't.
So he knows Locust.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is now.
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison. Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Maybe he's got them stashed somewhere near. There's a suspicious shack in the eastern corner of the yard.
Kuno doesn't.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing. An inconspicuous pile of the roof because there's a secret door. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial hub.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the... But what do I know? I'll let you handle the...
So I can go up here. Yeah, woman's just so weird, you know.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for that. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege. Or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
I don't know how am I gonna be able to get up if I jump there, so I'm not gonna do anything for now.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno did. Yeah. Kuno took the.
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit this.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is.
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. I fucking say I when I wanna. And Kuno when...
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally late.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the... So that's what this is about. Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out. Kuno's like Kuno's dad? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was shit.
You can't do that.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly? Not everyone can fly like...
Moose piss. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That, yeah, to the both of you. What, that's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your... Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hello, officer. I think so. It was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try...
She acts chipper, but something's changed. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing...
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're great...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you. Should this...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No...
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still...
I don't know what got into it.
I do have like so a lot of like perceptions. Okay, some encyclopedia is okay, I think. Second, need to go to the toilet. Okay, what now?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on him.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a... Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please, that's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. Alright, roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library...
We should try again during...
Anything else, Detective? 50...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a
What else do we have? I mean, we got a lot of things, but it's almost 10, and not sure what I can do. I'm gonna mention these two.
Just an ordinary wall. No.
Give me a moment. Ask away, police.
She mumbles.
You're back. Good. By love, you did.
Fast.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high quality. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Trying to sneak.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came...
The lieutenant shifts from one...
You...
With Kim here too.
You were adamant, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop. You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught when I...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
$15 real.
The lieutenant, this has got to be the most. Wow.
It certainly does. Sure, man.
Yes? Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. They say it's a scene clearing.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. He's simply passing along frivolous into... The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new... They're not really going to get the chance to...
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to... Don't answer that. It was...
He doesn't want to. But if... Still, the buzz of electric lights there's a gap where the name of that song should be.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's a lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. Surrender to the night. Yes, it.
Questa. Having high perception, I guess, is nice. Yeah, let's see this spot more stuff. How much money I have.
All the traps are stocked now.
Hey, just one click. All the traps are stocked. Now report to Lena. I can probably do it tomorrow, right?
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Good night, officer.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too...
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Why odd? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least. Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it. I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, What are we talking about here?
Skill or subjections. Okay. Okay, I'm doing like secret than a thing, right? See, to get more.
There it is. A brave little... You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Get a load of this... The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safe... Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a...
Tequila sunset. Wonderful.
Which one is the cheap one?
That very well might.
This one is called Commando Read.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder slash junior I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural... I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. 22 full-time employees. An all-star. It did. But now dreams are worn. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are your...
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quick. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my... Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
This is
I
trash.
wish I were Tequila. I wish I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most people are naturally wary. Just then, I experienced a moment. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my... Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, but what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fuck. I used to. Now.
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
My agency. I convinced my partners to I was fine.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. What? You've never pretty nice.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. Randomized. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are my...
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Rose.
I thought he was...
A good...
And yeah, tequila, it's a very... Say, you're a detective, right? Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style. No fucking...
I don't...
Not on your fucking... Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket. Someday. What's in... Shut... I was once a... I used... 22 full... It had... But one...
His...
So I was halfway done. I made... Naturally, the situation...
No.
Whatever. So I made my way across... People are just... But when I... Anyway... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like, Tequila, I've thought about this series of... The whole... But that charm wears off pretty quick. I do. But as you can see, my fuel... Then I can't keep on...
Uncle.
There's...
The legend. He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up. The legend. He's back. And for... Here you go, friend.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect. It's not ideal. No, it will make you into... See? That's your problem. You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounds. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is this to this. You kidding? There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. Your spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it airy and simple.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Do I have another like drug or alcohol quest? Oh, this northern tip of the... No, that's it. And my HP is... even though I kind of want to like... do one of these. And I cannot. Maybe not. I don't know where it is now. On the right side, on the left side. Northern side. Let's try left side, I guess. Where it is? Where is it? sulit. Okay, it's probably here then. Yeah, it's probably here. No? Yes? No?
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters.
She means her kids.
Now you're just being another kind of fool. You should know I don't spend time with people out of any sense of obligation.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Ravisholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. And what about you? Keeping the name? Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just...
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own mind, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
These? These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk.
Excuse me.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod. Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way. Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Thank you. Out there on the other planet, the sea, you start seeing things in a strange light. I'm glad I got to share it. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Is that it? There's a sword. I cannot accept this. I want to see the other ending. Then I would decide which one I go.
The woman.
I know that.
Across the rusty water. That's...
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Let's just admire this.
As you should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. And what about you? Keeping the name? Well then, Harry.
The remains of...
Isn't it
the sun, or people living in desert climates with...
Oh.
And a bit of...
Now you're just...
This...
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do, or... I get...
Maybe some general remarks before...
Please.
She's right. The wind... The wind ruffles.
Please.
She's right. The wind ruffles.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even say what. Something interesting. Impossible. She turns her head and the... Relax. This was still good.
Aye. Brains generally aren't very good, are they? I prefer backs, arms, shoulders. The wind's gonna pick up soon, and...
So I need at least 10, I guess.
The woman.
I really wonder what...
Know that you're...
Across the rusty...
You know, what gonna happen, you know.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their... Aye, you're the starriest of them all.
Her laughter is throaty and... As she... You should say something.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means... Oh, indeed. And what about you? Keeping the name? Can't wait to hear it.
The remain.
Isn't it
the sun does, or people living in desert climate.
Oh.
And a bit.
Oh.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entire. No.
Maybe some general.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank.
The wind.
Bees.
She's right. The wind ruffled.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must say what? Something? The woman.
I know that.
Across.
Aye, so an officer should be. All that running around must.
As you should say something.
It's a common revelation. Oh, and well then.
Not the remain.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert climates with sparse.
Oh. That was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition. Now you're just...
This...
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter... Aye, it's political.
See? She doesn't want to disagree. Maybe some general remark.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank
The wind. Rough.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She'd say what? Something interesting.
Am I gonna do this? I'm starting to lost confidence of like rolling dice. Ready?
The woman.
I know that.
Across the rust.
The world.
As you should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila. The remain.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert.
Oh.
And
now you're just...
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely... Do they? Some of them do, but... Sounds to me like you should choose your allies better.
Maybe some general...
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank
The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even say what. Something?
Three more time? No. Just to do it again and again. Until I roll it away.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Rolling 10 or more is really hard.
So this is what this is? Responsible? Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the sunlit waves and the... She nods to... As you should say something.
It's a common Revacholian... Oh, and what about you? Well then...
Not the remains of the dying sun are...
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert climates with sparse...
Now you're just... Oh.
This...
It's bringing us spring. No.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something. Say what? Something? The woman.
Ice? Know that...
Across the rust.
I'm just curious, like,
Drinking
what...
men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
How this gonna end, you know? Like, the games, if we trying to, like, push, like, romance.
So this is what this is? Responsible. And its people.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. She knows... As you should say something.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Oh, indeed. And what about you? Keeping the name? Well then off.
The remains.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert.
Oh. That was a bit of... Now you're just...
This...
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. I get...
Maybe some general...
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank...
The wind ruffles her hair as she...
It's enough that my fish go.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
28%. Wait. What have I done to make it at 28%?
The woman.
I know that.
Across the
How
rusty
they're freaking
water.
low.
That's La Delta.
I
the
feel like I'm playing
financial
like
district.
what's the thing called, like
In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Drying out. Becoming religious. To hell with it. I'm not going to lecture you about your drinking. Not here. I've seen quite a few of those first days. Why?
As you should say something.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means, oh indeed. And what about you? Keeping the name?
The remain.
Isn't it
the sun or people living in.
Oh, now you're just...
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are, I guess.
Maybe some general remark.
Hey.
She's right. The wind.
Thank.
The wind. Rough.
It could what?
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even say what. Something.
Egg. I keep rolling egg or something. No. Wait.
The woman.
I know that.
Across the rusty water. That's La Delta.
Drinking men are... It's no...
She means her kids.
By the looks of you...
As she... You should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revacholian... And what about you? Keeping the name? Well then...
The remains.
Isn't it...
The sun or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation.
Oh, now you're just...
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. I get...
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Say what? Something?
No. I did not keep rolling like egg.
The woman.
I know that...
Across the rusty water.
So this is what this is, and it...
Her laughter is throaty and...
I've seen quite a few of them.
As you should say something. Anything.
It's a Oh, and what about you? Keeping the name?
The remains.
Isn't it strange? For this...
The sun or people living in desert...
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit...
This...
It's bringing us spring, summer... I guess we wouldn't really...
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
Please?
She's right. The wind ruffles her hair. As she looked...
Thank you.
The wind ruffles her...
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 reality.
Say what? Something? She turns her head.
It's getting lower and lower. Come on.
The woman.
I know that...
Across the rusty water.
So this is what this is. Responsible. And it's...
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with...
I've seen quite a few of those first days.
As you should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means... and what about you? Keeping the name? Can't wait to hear it.
The remain.
Isn't it strange?
The sun or people living in desert.
Oh, now you're just...
This.
It's bringing... No. And it will outlive them all.
Maybe some general...
Please.
She's right. The wind.
Thank...
The wind
Please.
She's right. The wind ruffles.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way. Say what? Something. The woman.
I know that you're not the...
Across...
So this is what this is. And it's...
Her laughter is...
I've...
As you should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila.
It's a common Revacholian expression. And what about you? Keeping the name?
The remain.
Isn't it?
The sun or people living in.
Oh, now you're just.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. I get.
Maybe some general remarks.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank.
The wind.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that. Say what? Something?
Oops. Long save. Oh. I feel like I've been doing this for like 1 hour, you know.
I know that.
Across the rusty water. That's
So this is what. And it's.
her laughter.
I.
As you should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Me. Oh, and what about you? Keeping the name? Well then.
The remain.
Isn't it?
The sun or people living in desert.
Oh, now you're just.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. Perhaps. No.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
Bee.
She's right. The wind.
Thank you.
The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that bit. Say what? Something? In
9.
The woman.
I know that you.
Across the rusty water. That's
Should I change my
Drinking men aren't known for
above
keeping their
the
appointments.
state.
So this is what this is. Responsible.
Her laughter is throaty and
I've seen.
as you should say something. Anything.
It's a common Revach. Oh, indeed. And what about you? Keeping the name? Can't wait.
The remain.
Isn't it?
The sun or people living in desert.
Oh, now you're just.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No, I guess.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
Bees.
She's right. The wind.
Thank you.
The wind. Rough.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must say what? Something? She turns. Relax. This was still good.
Do I even have the kind of buff? Let me share myself. +2.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps, yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real. Exactly. It's not, oh, go ahead and provide. The woman.
I know that.
Across the rusty water.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation drying out. Becoming religious. I've seen.
As you should say something.
It's a common. Oh, and what about you?
The
Isn't it?
The sun or people living in desert
Oh.
And
Now you're just.
this.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on.
See, maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work.
Bee.
She's the wind.
Thank you.
The wind ruffled.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She'd say what? Something interesting.
I know that
Across the rusty water.
it's no.
She means her kids.
I, by the looks,
You should say something. Anything. Maybe that
it's a common. And what about you? Keeping the name? Well, isn't it?
The sun or people living in desert.
Oh.
And
Now you're just.
this.
It's bringing us spring, summer. I get.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Say what?
6. 58%. 6. Come on. Come on.
The woman.
I said no that.
Across the rusty water.
I.
Her love as you should.
It's a common revision. And what about you? Isn't it?
The sun or people living in desert climates with spark.
Now you're. Oh.
And a bit of this.
It's bringing us spring. I.
See, maybe some general remark.
Hey.
She's right. The wind.
Thank you.
The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even say what. So the woman.
I know that.
Across
I just wanted to see the.
That's La Delta. The financial
result, and then I'm gonna go loop at my old save.
Towers rise as a repeat
If I fail, I
to the
fail.
poverty of this
But I
coast.
want to see the other ending. I could go on YouTube, but please, oh my god, don't make this any harder. I'm like, what happened? I guess it's just luck.
So this is what this is, and it's.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the. She nods to you, as you should say something.
Well then.
Not the remain.
Isn't it?
The sun or people live.
Oh.
And a bit of
Now you're just.
this.
It's bringing. No.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something.
B.
She's the wind.
Thank.
The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must. Here we go. Two
Finally.
different approaches to cap this off with style.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with cruel gods. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but have this. The sun's good, doubt it. But
This is as far as it goes with her.
no.
That's it, huh?
Farewell.
Maybe I chose the wrong option there. Let me try one more time. Not even like. No, I can get the row that I want.
The woman.
I know that
Across the rusty.
the world. That's just.
As you should.
It's a common rev. Oh, and what about you? Keeping the name? Well,
The remain.
isn't it?
The sun or people.
Oh.
And a bit.
Now you're just.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. I.
See, maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
These.
She's right. The wind.
Thank
The wind.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. Here we go.
Let's
Two
go.
different approaches to cap this off.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon. Have this.
This doesn't matter, huh?
The woman.
I know that.
Across the rusty water. That's La Delta.
So this is what this is. Responsible. And its people.
Her laughter is throaty.
I've seen.
As you should say something. Any.
It's a common. Oh, and what about you? Keeping the name?
The remain.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in.
Oh.
And.
Now you're just.
This.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. Do they?
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
Big?
She's right. The wind.
Thank you.
The wind ruffles.
It's a good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business.
It didn't suck. I'll, let you get back to your business now. Twins probably found a landmine by now.
I was doing this for like 20 minutes. Okay, I take that.
All the traps. An old door. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. Unknown. A motor carriage? A gunshot? Someone falling into it? Or maybe just hooligans looking for something. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to... Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, and then along the left side, Après le monde, after life, death, after death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax paint.
I got too much morale though. 跟唔到嚟買得數粒 +1 PG. Do I have the right to? Trying to share myself. Morale. Morale +2 PG. Can probably doing this like once a day or something like that. Sorry, I drank this one. This one is moral. Motoric. I shouldn't do too much of this thing though. Even though it buffed my thing. Maybe I'm just gonna do it once and then never again.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rag, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry. Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. Maybe, probably, an ominous warning of bad things ahead. The tracks are as they have ever been, a bit more worn perhaps. You won't get far without the lieutenant.
Let's go get punched by Measure Hurt one more time. Here we got another entrance entry. What was the sound?
unpromising race pupil returns.
I cannot. Because it will ruin the from the kids. Come on. Whenever you run into the wall, it hit you back.
A lorry and the smell of there's something odd about the passenger. Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs up there. Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum. The rattle of motor carriages and lorries drop. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation, but the cluttered cabin of the abandoned lorry. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here to help you piece together that. You stuff the maps back under the seat cover. You close the rust. The woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it?
Is Lena still here? Okay, she's actually still here.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times.
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
You've come so far. You can't leave those locusts there, waiting on the ghost read with no one to witness when it appears.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How? I'm not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Probably.
Hunching her shoulders now, She seems even smaller than she is.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone. No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence.
Believing in something and wanted to believe in something is like two different things, you know. I guess one is in the kind of position wanting to believe in it. Her husband is like believe.
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just...
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities these two seem to...
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericarnassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
One or three.
Oh, sweetie. I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my... I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists... If I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
I wanted to believe these things exist. Give them a better ending, right?
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Wow.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad. Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from... Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but... Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time, a dream, a fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly
the hell,
as
this
she
shop
gets
shop?
to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
The quest is like done though.
Hey, was there something you need?
well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Hey, was there some... Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
Acquire the map. I should probably buy the map from the book. Abandoned Rolly. Which one is this again? I have no idea of this. Wonder there is. Smoker on the balcony. They are found white check. Those are white check I will ever try now. I don't know. Them is like, you know, I'm long over it. I think here is power cloth. I really don't know what is inside the power cloth. But then only I don't remember this. I don't know what it says. 50% trash container. There's nothing there. Like, oh, challenging. What's wrong with this random save? Like, if this is like Divinity original sins too, I gonna feel like is boss coming up? What? Boss fight.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Hi. I guess you do. Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand. Oh. That's good to know. Wasn't feeling it. You never know, officer. Some things might have a soul. Oh. Quite the sign. An eyesore, too. Situation calls for a few. Aye. Feels. And why so? I think if you say so. Oh. That's great. Until then, you should maybe start.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Police business. Hi, the sea's gonna.
It's getting cold. A brisk coastal wind still howls. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash.
Look under the floorboard.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the water reflects. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Head-eye coordinations. Just in case I fail.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, like an artist with a brush, or the sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the bed feels tender.
Feels so
the air
weird,
brushing
not gonna
against
lie.
it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of the water reflects back a vague image of your clean, the beardless nature of your. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Oh no, we're gonna get into the dream again.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress.
It'll take you a moment to.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferrotape.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. On and on it goes. For untold.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day.
For the money, baby. Forever, Carl. Always.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Cause only love. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco suck.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the wind. You were right, brother. Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign moneylenders, insane anarchists, and yes, the woemen. They've run this place to ruin. The game was rigged from before you even knew how the pieces move, soldier. No, brother. Forget about your gut. We've got much more pressing matters to focus on. It's time to turn back time. I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time of the suzerain, the time when love was still possible. To go back with the knowledge and the experience you now have, and to do it all over. Protect the suzerainty, clean up the city, revive disco music, and get her back. No one. Don't ask about her. You fool. Second chances are not about questions. They are about actions. Ultramarathon here meant Rivershaw. There must be others like you. Men who long for the days. People whose yearning for the past is so great. Think, maybe you've already met someone like that.
Who is this again? This is only the person that I don't remember at all. The gray-haired lorry driver is the girl who was thinking about the past, right?
No, not her. She's a woman. Anyone else? Now we're making bank. A man with guts and a memory. I felt it too. Oh yes. Gary is exactly the kind of guy we want. Bullseye. And that's the vibe we're looking for. Those are the... And by longing, you meant blatantly racist, right? Now, there is a man who values the past with passion. That is not Measurehead. Is it 4 is a good number of traditionalists. It's plenty. Let's go see what they know. History will remember us. And this time we don't have to worry about...
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastard.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't...
Okay. That's it for me for today. Hope everyone having a great day. We'll continue tomorrow. That's it. Bye bye.